Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Went in strongly to win the ball. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, they get themselves level here, and the ball is loose.
Well, I'm still not sure how he pulled that save off, but you get the feeling Al Hilal will draw level soon. They're playing well now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Must score! And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Difficult to stop him. Mitrovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This corner kick might help them. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Good high press. Malcolm. Oh, lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Malcolm. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Lee. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Malcolm. Cancelo. Giving it a try. Huge block. Wuji. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Breaking at pace. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Joao Cancelo. It's a neat move. Clattered away. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander Mitrovic. Nice looking move, this. Now, who can he play it to? Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. Could be troublesome. Manafa cuts it back. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. They've given it away. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. The referee has given a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Really a very poor ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Malcolm. Well, beaten easily here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Options in the middle. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately, and he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Must be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it has come to nothing. And space for them here on the flank. Terrific piece of anticipation. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Chance to do damage. And players waiting in the centre. And taking it away. And play halted, free kick given. Sang. It's opening up for them. And take it away. Kang. Ko. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Laporte. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He's got to have a go here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bojanic. Sang. Ko. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. That was going in. A chance now with the corner. Brozovic taking. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That is that for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Ko. Kim Young-won. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance to whip it in here. Stopped a certain goal. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And support available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Lee Chung-yong. It might be on for them. Top-class defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Fruitful looking attack. And pushed away to safety. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Brozovic. And giving it away. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Well, still time for them to level it. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Given away by Ronaldo. Ko. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Giving it a try. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And up for grabs off the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. The colour, the passion, the dark. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he takes it on. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Nicely cut out. Teammates available. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Lost possession. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the pass not finding its target. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Magnificent defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. And delivered into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. João Teixeira. Lee. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Slipshod passing. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Wu Ji. Amadou. Really well played pass. And a tidy tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Amadou. Options in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they get in behind them? An alert piece of defending. Leonardo. And possession given away. It's opening up for them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabrielzinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now what can they do from here? And stopping the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, beating his opponent. Wu Ji. Manafa. Closing down well. Gustavo. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabrielzinho. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Stopped a certain goal. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he takes on the shot. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Superb defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might be on for them. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And saved by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates to play it to. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lodi. Now with Neves. Oh, he's blocked it! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And passing it well. Just knocked it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. He's given us away. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Mitrovic. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. It's great opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lodi. Now with Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nicely blocked. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He succeeds in clearing it. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space for them here on the flank. Can he finish this? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lingard. Well, running room in the wide position. And a textbook interception. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. Sends it back. Reading it well. Could be dangerous. Well, he saw the situation developing. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Might work out. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and turn. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the...
He's got to score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. Gabri Vega. Moving the ball effectively. Well, there was impending... A glorious chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Galeno. Really good wide play. Electing to shoot. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Delivered into the area here. Thwarted by the post. In position, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Very quick thinking there. Kessié. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Galeno. Vega. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Ivan Toney. Now the cut back. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Trying to handle the pressure.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Amadou. And take it away. Can they get in behind them? Now in a more than decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, who can he play it to? Mahrez. And it's still on. Mahrez. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Lee. Amadou. And the pass deftly cut out. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lee. Wu Ji. On to Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And they're making a change. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, he's given it away. Riyad Mahrez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Here it is now, a substitution. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Firasal Birekan. Ivan Toney. Sends it back. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Wu Ji. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Promising position, this. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's opening up for them. Well, the post got in the way. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's splendid play. Teammate in support. And he's hit it with authority! He succeeds in clearing it. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that puts them in position. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. Return to Neves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And he did what he had to do defensively. Plenty of support here. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, they've given him too much space. Mane, and nicely parried away. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Mane. That was going in. Playing it short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And possibilities here. Oh, to level the match. Foiling his opponent completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a really good run. Al-Khaibari. Now the attack fizzled out. And won the ball, apparently. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. A chance maybe from the wide position. In position, and he struck the post. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Oh, excellent diving stop. And a short corner here. Brozovic. Now with Mane. Textbook defending inside the box. Yassine Bounou. On to Lodi. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. A danger here as he runs at them. Malcolm. Now with Neves. It was on its way in. And whipped into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a strong tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Joao Cancelo. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance to cross. Well, no problems defensively. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Just 10 minutes to go. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Milinkovic-Savic just couldn't get it through. Malcolm. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Kang Sang-woo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good-looking move. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Chance to do damage. Let's fly here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Won-sang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moon. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And it's played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. Cuts it back. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Lee Chung-yong. And space here on the flank. To give them the advantage. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a good pass. Could it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cho Young-wook. Lingard. No-nonsense clearance. Jesse Lingard. Promising possession, this. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Ko. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lee Chung-yong. Promising pass. Darian Bojanic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. So a throw in here. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Now can they make something happen? And still danger here. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Clears it away. Lingard. And lining it up. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Hwang. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes left for play. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's found a pocket of space. Bojanic. Nice weight on the pass. Fruitful looking attack. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, nothing productive, really. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
A lot of space to attack. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. He's enjoying space. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And deep into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Laporte. Do they mean business on this occasion? He could pick out a teammate. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely blocked. Brozovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yan Junling. Leonardo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Laporte. Ronaldo. Could be. Blocked it brilliantly. And this is Brozovic. And saved by the keeper. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Struggling to get it away. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. No chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Just straying offside. And a confident clearance. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good distribution. And getting in there to intercept. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All hands on deck. This could square the game. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And possession lost there. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Who can he pick out? Mane. Now with Ronaldo. What a vital intervention. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising attack this. Mane. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it towards goal. Still alive. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gustavo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Simakon. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Played in by Brozovic. Danger still on. Mane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He's got to score! Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The cut back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And beating the defender. Mahrez. High quality defending. Koulibaly. So to the keeper. Nice looking move, this. It should be. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. 1-0 then. Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Ball retention so important. But just like that, possession changes hands. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. No panic, just passing. Milinkovic-Savic. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Oh, blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. And he read it well, intercepting it. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Cancelo. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Vega. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mahrez. The cross is on. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So back underway following the equaliser. Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Good use of advantage. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Lot to like about that pass. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Al Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Al Johani. Ibanez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kessié. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Al Bulaihi. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. On to Mahrez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Mahrez. Magnificent defending. João Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And we will have just one additional minute. Neves. Nicely blocked. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many
Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. In the right place to cut out the pass. And foul it is then. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kim Young-won. Cho Hyun-woo. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. Won-sang. Going well. Now sliding in field. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Keeper not concentrating. A creative look about this. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. And he saw the situation developing. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Lee Chung-yong. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Promising attack this. He has time to play it over. Milinkovic-Savic. Played into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, a really good run. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong, and there to intervene. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. An alert intervention. Lee Chung-yong. Good weight on that pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. Mitrovic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Into the final 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Kang Sang-woo. Has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Real defensive resilience. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Let's see about the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Malcolm. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Ko. Won-sang. Really bright-looking attack. Untidy in possession. Muteb Al-Harbi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Fluency of movement. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Mastery of the passing game. Walker. And back to Bellingham. Rice. On to Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Crossing opportunity. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Moise Keane. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Kane, will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? He got a good palm on it. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they need to get tighter. Sandro Tonali. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, danger here. Barella. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could cross it in here. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? What a save! Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Alessandro Bastoni. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. What to like about that pass. Sound piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could be threatening. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Phil Foden. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. Blocking it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Raspadori. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Stopped a surefire goal. Throw into Italy. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. Walker. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Now can they counter clinically? Moise Keane, it's got to be! Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, first, and rattling the post. And cleared away. France looking dangerous here.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Terrific block. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tim Kleindienst. Could be threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chouameni. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Goretzka. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And the referee playing advantage. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In search of space. Vital intervention. Michael Olise. It is a decent looking attack here. But the danger averted for now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Teammates available. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. Guadio Kone. Olise. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, body in the way. Mbappe. Can he get them level? Putting his body on the line, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Tim Kleindienst. Committed challenge. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And in the right position to read it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And fired from the flank into the area. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Angelo Stiller. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Feeding it through. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Stiller. He has teammates around him. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Promising move from Germany. He has time to play it over. Amiri. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Guadio Kone. This attack looks highly promising. This could square the game. Blocking it. He's using his strength to good effect. Is this the moment? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. .15 minutes left for play. Kone. Making progress. Can they open things up? It's a perfect challenge. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Cutting it back. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nice looking move, this. No problems for the keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Amiri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cucurella. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Morata. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Very effective pass. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Conceição. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Silva. And Spain regaining possession. Pedro Porro. Will he play it in? Reading it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that puts them in position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Must score! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Bruno Fernandes, he's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Pedri. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting the ball back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cucurella. And winning it back. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threat.
Morata! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Subimendi. Fabian. Cucurella. Morata! Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Conceição. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Subimendi. Pedri. It's with Porro. Running with the ball confidently. Fabian. Nico Williams. And he takes it on. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they create something? And the keeper has possession of it. Fabian. Pedri. Well, no doubt about it, Morata was mesmeric in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Closing down well. Fabian. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. The fans want to see a shot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he play it in? Ronaldo. Still looking to get the shot off. Leao. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Ferran Torres. And it's a quality pass. Torres. This could square the game. Just couldn't get it through. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Thumped clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain into... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could cross it in here. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Molina. On to Messi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the middle. And a very good challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Giacomo Raspadori. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Just the challenge that was required. Donnarumma. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! Taking care of business defensively here. And the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, moving it nicely. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Martinez. On to Messi. De Paul. Fernandez. And they have possession again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Ricci. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Fluency of movement. Martinez. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Barella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. He's got to have a go here. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Messi. Here's Alvarez. It looks promising, and he read it really well. Fine save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And still dangerous. Reading it well. Enzo Fernandez. It's there for him. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Just can't get it past him. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Patient build-up at the moment. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not the best clearance. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. In search of the equaliser. Well, they fancy a short one. Chance here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he open the door to a potential goal?
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defending as a unit. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Donnarumma. Barella has it. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. It's opening up for them. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
High quality defending. Can they hit on the break? Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dangerous ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guadio Kone. Olise. Good move in the making from France. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Dembele just couldn't get the shot through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dembele. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Throw in for France coming up. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Able to block it. Koundé. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Francisco Conceição. Really nice ball. Now, who can he pick out? Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Dalot. Onto Ronaldo. Oh, great block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Olise. That's a good pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo has a go. Oh, a superb save. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Koundé. And Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. And France have it back now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ronaldo. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And the substitution will occur now. Was it a great clearance? Trying his luck. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rabiot. Mbappe. Now can they counter clinically? Leao. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ronaldo. And return to Fernandes. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Neto. And Portugal showing good width. Has eyes for goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Just made sure nothing came of that. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. It's opening up for them. Ten minutes to go then. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Minge. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep it. Montiel. And foul it is then. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas. He can...
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aquino. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Crossing possibilities. Real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well-timed tackle. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Correa. Vegas. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Mendes. Correa. Will it happen for them? The verdict is offside here. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Alejandro. Just couldn't get it through. Isla. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Correa. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colidio. Aquino. It looks promising. Pizarro. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. And teammates around him. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So a throw in here.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? But he's gone short with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. So a half an hour remaining. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. Untidy in possession. Alejandro. Now what can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Correa. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Isla. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Determined defending. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Mendes. And an attempt. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make...
And there it is! Perfectly executed. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, no way through. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Has a go. That was going in. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the ninth... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing comes of it. And passing it well. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Beautiful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Could cross it in here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising possession, this. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Sosa. And teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. Sosa. It might be on for them. Chance to finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He's protecting it effectively. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Good ball over the top. Chance to play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Can he apply the finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. Well, that's splendid play. The referee says corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, thumped clear. They couldn't maintain possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Christian Medina. There to win it back. Room to roam on the wing. On the ball, Palacios. Neves with it. Promising pass. No, high quality defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. So, making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Castro. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. It's opening up for them. Well, the defending not the best here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He's given us away. Carrillo. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it's one pass after another. A chance to whip it in. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. And the danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he find the net? Tremendous block. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Chance here. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks promising. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take this chance? Might be able to get in behind the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So, a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Now the cut back. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. How about the cross? He fancies it. Well, what a stop that was. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And room now out on the flank. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Substitution time it is here. And giving it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick thinking to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. And threading it through. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Arroyo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think? Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Oh, nice ball over the top. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Santiago Ascasibar. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arroyo. Santiago Ascasibar. And a fine tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rivero. And the decision offside here. Well read to win possession back. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. And a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Neves. And a creative look about this. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And possibilities here. The defender doing his job. And he takes it on. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leone. It's with Castillo. A foul, but advantage played. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Medina. Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. And a good-looking pass. Well, no way through. Sosa. Castillo. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. And they're making a change. Taken short. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's a textbook example of... Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Castro. On the offensive. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Tremendous block. Could be dangerous. Now the attack fizzled out. Leone. Chala. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Now still pressing for a goal here. Superb looking pass. A very effective clearance. Leone. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And space to cross it. Veering in field here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the... And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hunt. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 format.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Coelho. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Played in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Good looking move. Cross blocked. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. What a shocking pass, really. Well, possibilities in the centre. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Perez. That's a good pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perez. And back with Sosa. And Perez now. A very timely interception. Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Possession lost. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Perez. Fernandez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Able to get a body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And back with Sosa. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Baez. Chance to cross. Excellent block. Fernandez. And played in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Oh, they've lost it. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, space for them here. And delivered into the box. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. "15 minutes left for play. It is to be a throw-in. This looks promising. Baez. Can he convert? Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
So a throw-in here.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Cabrera. Can they convert? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now what can they do from here? It could be up for grabs. Decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is looking threatening. Options in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goal. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chala. Arroyo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Has eyes for goal! Ball is loose. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And an astute piece of defending. Teammate in support. Stopped a surefire goal. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dixon Arroyo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. No, high quality defending. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Corozo. Anibal Chala. And teammates to play it to. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And using his body to good effect. In search of the equaliser. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Decent position and defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Leone. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Anibal Chala. Big chance to get them on terms. And a decent save, full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's been ruled offside. And time for the change now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. What a vital intervention. Gomez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A really good pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Twenty minutes remaining. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chala. Leone. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Incisive pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the defensive intervention there. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And a decent delivery. And a confident clearance. Decent looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Crucial piece of defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he find the net? Real defensive resilience. Great block again. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Distributing it well. Back and forth in terms of possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good.
Oh, big opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a try. Closing down well. And able to get a body in the way. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. He's given us away. Very alertly winning back possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Well, they have the advantage, that's good refereeing. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Running room in the wide position. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decent position. And possibilities here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can he play it in? Clears it away. Good-looking pass. Played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Borja. Meza on the ball. Possession changing hands. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
El dueño de un tres puertas amarillo de marca francesa que se acerque al parking, por favor.
The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And short it is. Fine cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keen to take it short here. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Enzo Perez. Danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Giving it a try. Superb stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Good-looking move. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Favouring the short one. Facundo Colidio plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Well, nothing productive, really. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. What a block! Might lead to a chance. Trying to open up the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Borja. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This looks interesting. Foiling his opponent completely. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Isla. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And did just enough defensively. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? It's a neat move. A decisive clearance it was. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, that one has promise. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Correa. Now, options are plenty. Sosa. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Aquino. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And losing possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's given us away. And he cuts in from the wing. Just can't get it past him. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Carrillo. Oh, good strike. And a body in the way. Aquino. Pizarro. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, nothing productive, really. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And the counter-attack came to nothing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball really well here. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. That's a good-looking pass. Laid into the centre. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Firing it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And teammates around him. Here's Vidal. Determined defending. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. They've lost it. On the ball, Mendes. Gutierrez. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mendes. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Neves. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Isla. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Promising sequence, but quick thinking defensively. Here's Rodriguez. Fine cross into the middle. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Still not clear. Could be threatening. It's with Paves. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. What a block! Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they convert? Marvellous anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. A glorious chance. He's blocked it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And able to close down the shot. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Vital intervention. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to run at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to play it in. Cutting it back. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Now, what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And dealing with the danger. An attack full of promise. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And they will make the change now. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Counter-attacking chance. "20 minutes remaining. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A chance to whip it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He's protecting it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go then. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And an astute piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Might work out. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. He's in control of the situation. Chance to play it in. And successfully cut out. Colidio. And giving the ball away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine reading of the situation. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, he's given us away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Just straying offside. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. They've lost it. Aliendro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Borja. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good weight on that pass. Well, clattered away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched. somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It was on its way in. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Enzo Perez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Still passing it around with authority. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Working so hard to win back possession. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, moving it nicely. Gonzalo Montiel. He takes aim. A corner will ensue. So making the substitution now. They favoured a short one here. Pezzella. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, he's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Must take the lead here. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Good-looking move. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Driussi. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's a useful cross. Clears it away. Franco Armani. Aliendro. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. It might be on for them. Chance to cross. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The clearance wasn't decisive. Acuna. This could finish it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And still looking to get the shot off. Aliendro. Montiel. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Patient build-up at the moment. It's a perfect challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Able to skip past his man. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. That's a good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. And a good tackle. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Will it happen for them? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's not textbook defending. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And giving it away. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Acuna. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, spot on with that challenge. Maximiliano Meza. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the centre. This looks promising. Trying his luck. What a block! gets it back, doing whatever they can to stop them. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good-looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sosa. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Composed and patient passing. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo! And nicely parried away. Aliendro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mesa. It might be on for them. And an astute piece of defending. Franco Armani. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, did well to skip through. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Maximiliano Meza. 10 minutes to go. It's opening up for them. Well, high quality defending. Sosa. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sosa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's given the ball away. Caruso. On attacking possibilities. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Octavio Rivero might work out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, big chance! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, chance perhaps, and nicely parried away. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That is a tackle and a half. Leone. It's with Caruso. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Caruso. Leone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Giving the ball away. Arroyo. Good movement. He's got to score! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He has teammates around him. Did really well to get through. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aníbal Chala. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Dixon Arroyo. Nicely timed tackle. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. There to win it back. Castillo. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Anibal Chala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Poroso. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. No way through. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Arroyo. Well, not hard to read that pass. Leone. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammate available. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising position, this. A deft clearance. What a block! Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Firing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Clean challenge. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neves. Christian Medina. Defending really well. Getting the ball forward. And options in the centre. Can he get them level? Oh, he's blocked it! Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Nice looking move, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Neves. Might really be able to trouble them here. He could pick out a teammate. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And teammates around him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. A smart stop here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And played in. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. He succeeds in clearing it. A move of promise on the flank. And he cuts inside. Opportunity. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Mesa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Delivered into the area here. Not messing around with that clearance. And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed and pressed high. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. And drawing it back. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Nunez. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Just the challenge that was required. And continues his run. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Now can they hit them on the counter? Just couldn't get it through. Very quick thinking there. Can they nudge in front late on here? They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nunez. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. The cross is on. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A lot of space to attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And taken short. And crossed in there. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And that'll be offside. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arroyo. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Correa. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Castillo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Untidy in possession. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there's the pullback. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous looking attack. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pizarro. Aquino. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. This looks promising. Aquino. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not away completely. Isla. Huge block. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Well read to ease the pressure. Castillo. Vegas. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Isla. They really look after the ball when they have it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a weighted pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 now and back underway. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Promising possession, this. Committed challenge. He takes aim. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Really effective shielding under pressure. Pizarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And a chance to whip it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they will make the change now. Trying his luck. Can they put it away? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Esteban Paves. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Pizarro on the ball. Can he play it in? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Leone. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he finish this? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And making headway. Cabrera. Chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Enzo Perez. Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Distributing it well. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Chance to do damage. Oliveira. Baez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Teammates in the middle. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. It looks promising. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Germán Petzela. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Perez now. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He might yet finish. Pulls it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Colidio. Superb block. And there to intervene. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Perez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Clattered away. Baez. It might be on for them. Can they convert? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And intercepting it. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Feeding it through. Surely! Can they cover up? It is to be a throw-in.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Nice looking pass. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. And Perez now. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's still on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oliveira. Fernandez. And providing width. Marcos Acuna. Germán Pezzella. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alejandro. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And the decision is one of offside here. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Maximiliano Meza. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Still not clear. Beautifully weighted ball. Chic. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And keeping it out. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, no danger now. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Kane. Vital intervention. Grimaldo. Garcia. We're getting the ball forward. Now can he get on the end of this one? And they deal with the threat this time. Leroy Sané. Sané. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Harry Kane waits. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leon Goretzka. Kane. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Wirtz. Frimpong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it open up? Superbly read and executed. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualization and execution. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mastery of the passing game. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a substitution for Bayern. And cleared away. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Determined defending. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Danger averted. Could be a chance to break here. Wirtz. Adli. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, surely. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Can he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Danger averted for now. Kane. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. Can he take the chance? And did just enough defensively. Brandt. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
How about the cross? Brandt. Flag raised for offside. Baku. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Julian Rierson. Going well. Mecha. At times they make passing look easy. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. He fancies it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And quick thinking defensively. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brandt. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Decent looking pass. Good looking sequence this. Excellent defending. Svensson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Benjamin Šeško.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Fluency of movement. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Tremendous block. Gertruida. Zijwald. Benjamin Šeško. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Girassi. Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nicolas Zijwald. Simons. Paulsen. On to Orban. Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. 10 minutes to go. And thwarted there following the cross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Simons. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Julian Riosson. Fruitful looking attack. Reina. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Decides to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Guerrero. And the cross goes in. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kimmich. Easy save. Xavi Simons. Promising looking ball. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Targets available, cross comes in. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Xavi Simons. It's opening up for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Goretzka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It's a neat move. Chance to cross. Oh, breezing past him. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played short. Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Fluency of movement. Oh, surely! Shot blocked, but still alive. Kane. Can they take the lead here? Oh, he saved it well. Being pressed and pressed high. Lukeba. Simons. Raum. Leon Goretzka. And that is going to do it. That is going to be on. So back underway here into the second half. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. And now it's Ridley Baku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Baku. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Really well positioned. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And fisted away. And that's an important intervention. Kane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. His determination there for all to see. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Seiwald. Baumgartner. And that'll play for a Leipzig throw-in. Christoph Baumgartner. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Palinha. Leroy Sané. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brilliant pass. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Great defending. Simons. Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Gertrude with it. David Raum. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Christoph Baumgartner. Openda. Raum. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Xavi Simons. Raum. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can they stop it going in? Well, no way through in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Garcia. And possibilities here. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, there's the pullback. Huge block. Schick. Trying to open them up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Schick. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Valdemar Anton. Schick. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Oh, nice ball. And very deftly cut out. Wirtz. Adli. Good through ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Garcia. Adli. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Strong but fair tackle. Now a decent position. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Could it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Brandt. Brandt. Now with Gross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Grimaldo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway once more, level at 3-3. Adli. Oh, big opportunity! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Girassi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. No panic, just passing. Brandt. And it's still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adli. On to Gross. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Valdemar Anton. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a body in the way. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Florian Wirtz. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish this? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Pascal Gross. 10 minutes to go then. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Granit Xhaka. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And won the ball apparently. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And given acres of space to attack here. Grimaldo. Great defending. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Granit Xhaka. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. It has to be! Foiling his opponent completely. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Girassi. Brandt. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Musiala. Nicely blocked. That's useful play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Musiala. He read it well defensively. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Oh, in with a chance! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He has time to play it over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Mecha. Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Clean challenge. Svensson. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Intercepted effortlessly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Adeyemi. Return to Brandt. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Denied by the bar, back in play here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Oh, soup! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Manuel Neuer. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Sané. Who can he pick out? Opportunity, and a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Decent looking pass. Having to shoot, just couldn't get it through. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Reina. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, they just let his opponent glide by. Brandt! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Thomas Müller. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not all that convincing defensively. This could square the game. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered.